Good evening, anyone who is joining me live or anyone who watches the VOD later. So, the world is at war. Oh god. Sweden's occupied by Denmark. That's a big change. Sweden fought back against Denmark and is now absolutely being annihilated by Denmark. Oh dear. I'm at a loss now as to who I'm at war with. Let's see. I'm at war with Denmark, but not Sweden. So I could probably go and smash some Denmark. It's all just a bit chaotic at the minute. I'm currently just beating on France because they're dicks. The French still have loads of armies over here as well, though. It's just a complete mess right now in this game. I've still got over here to worry about where there's intermittent attacks. Yeah, it's a big war. Because we started a war, or more, the Ottomans attacked Europe, which meant they were at war with two of my allies. And I had to go in to assist Austria, because they were my closest ally. And then within a matter of months of that happening, a religious war broke out between the Catholics and the Protestants, or the Protestants, depending on where you're from. And now this is the issue. I mean, it's just complete chaos. I mean, Russia's involved in this war as well. So, I am at war with France, and also allied with them at the same time. So we are at war with each other, and yeah, and we are both Catholic, and therefore we are allied. It's just chaos. Complete chaos. I'm just remembering what I was doing. I'm busy taking over the French territory because they started it. And I had to build myself a doom stack, so I have 0 manpower left. No. The Anglican Church thing is one of the DLCs, I believe. Like the actual Anglican specifically. And I don't have that DLC. So, while I could be non-Catholic, I didn't get the quest that you might be referring to. Oh, I can afford a technology. Don't want to spend that now. A little bit early. I'll wait. Not bothered about the truce thing. Not bothered about that in a minute. Double check that, but there's no, it's all religious stuff. Don't want that. Not bothered about that. Oh, not yet. Need to remember that's a thing. Not bothered about those at the minute. Right, anyhow. So I've got the issue with the French down here still, so I need to go and deal with them down there. Complete chaos, honestly. And then all of this here is just stacks on stacks on stacks. Thankfully, the Ottomans have split their army because the Ottomans had a 90k doom stack walking around. That's why I had to build my doom stack. Though there are 38k knocking around over there. Crazy. Okay, anyhow, let's unpause and continue taking France. I control Paris. Am I also at war down here? I forget. No, I'm not at the moment. Good. Australia is going to be the bigger issue because I don't have any troops over there. Are they coming for me? I'm not sure. Sent troops down there, but the French are running away. That's fine, I'll spread out from there. The Ottomans are over here now. The Ottomans are just all over the place. They're moving around more than I do. In the religious war, we're winning as the Catholics. In the other war, the Ottomans are winning. Because they have so many troops. I'm concerned about the fact they've got a couple of stacks here which they could join together. They have so many troops, it's ridiculous. I have a thing against France to make them my vassal, which would be quite an achievement. Oh man, they found the East Indian trade route. They haven't expanded before us, have they? No. No. I was getting ready to invade India. But that never happened in the end, because this happened instead. Let's have you guys split. Just trying to keep an eye on what the Ottomans are doing. Can I apply any pressure to these guys? They're not going to accept anything. They would agree to peace, but they won't give me anything yet. I think it'll be difficult to convince them to hand anything over, to be honest. But at least I can say I managed to walk into France and take over everything that was there. Absolute chaos. Look at all of those armies over there. Who do they belong to? That's Russia's armies. Ooh, Sweden isn't looking good right now. least my generals will get some experience in all of this fighting. Final across the border. Sometimes we have a chance to set something in motion without seeming to have done anything. One such chance arrived recently when a cardinal living in Maine admitted to an agent from Great Britain that he would consider moving across the border. Ooh. While this may be tempting, there may be a great price to pay if we take advantage of this. The wrath of France. Ooh. Let's do it. I've got loads of cash still. The Congo entered a military alliance with France. Okay. Yeah, I got 6 active cardinals again. $39K, $34K. Plenty of damage to France now. It's going to take a lot to take them out. They had other armies. There's one. That's only 2.8k. 3k there. Oh, here we go. 20k. I outmatch that easily now. I have a lot of cannons. What's a blockaded? Oh, French. Some of these enemy ships? I don't even know anymore. Guess not. Let's merge those. They could do with the leader, actually. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, the Ottoman conquest. Is it over? Oh, they've just surrendered. Oh, have they? Oh, just them. They accepted peace. That... I'll just pause it for a minute while we deal with everything else. Right. They're having a little fight there. Oh, I'm down to 9 ships. I had 11 before. I mean, we should win that. Need to build a few more ships then. Hang on. Let's quickly do that before I forget. It's just the light ships, isn't it? Yeah, the caravels. Take a while to build. Right, I need to send you back out on an adventure. Doesn't really matter where. If you pop. we should take another piece of land. Just because we can. Taking those. We've taken pretty much everything around here. At least everything that's worth taking. Oh, that doesn't belong to anyone now. Apparently. So we'll try and take that. They do move around, those guys, so that'll do. Back to unpause. You've taken that. Splendid. You go around there. You go in there. You're still taking that. You're taking that. If we could catch out a stack of the Ottomans' troops, that would be fantastic. At least it would put them back a bit before they can get together another doom stack. We're still winning that war. Not so much the other war. This just feels like complete chaos still, though. We are... Where's the French? There were some French troops down here, but I don't know where they've gone. No, Stephen, we're not. We're having World War I a little bit early. Just chaos. Ansburg have surrendered in that war. Oh, I lost another 2 ships. That's really odd. It's the French. Oh, they've got 23 ships there. Hang on. I need to give these guys a leader. I need to hire Admiral. Oh, nice. He's already ranked 2. Or 2-star. Come and kill these French. Yeah. Complete chaos. Because the Ottomans started a war in Europe, and then the religious war kicked off between the Catholics and the Protestants, or the Protestants, as we would say here. So, yeah. It's just gone completely bonkers. Oh god, they've got a doom stack back. The Ottomans just have so many troops. It's horrendous. I'm just taking all the French territory because French. I have to worry about rebel uprisings in the colonies. Is the other thing. I'm waiting for some French troops to turn up. They all ran away. But they'll be back eventually. Give them support. I'll give them support. I've got loads of points. Aha! Here we go. We should win this. Because we have a much better set of ships. Yeah. They're having Doomsday. There we go. We sank some ships. We gained a couple of transports. Oh, this war's over. Well, that's a shame. All size plus 10%. Very nice. And now we're allied with the French. What's the... Oh, we're not allied. We're just neutral. Or nothing. I thought it was going to say we're allied because of the religious war. Well, that is disappointing. I do have... I do have the thing to take Paris off them. That's it. Force Union. Take the capital, Paris. So I could force them to be mine. And they are pretty weak right now. But they have... Wait, are they allied with Spain again? Oh, for heaven's sakes. They were allied with Spain for a while, and then they weren't allied with Spain, and then they re-allied with Spain. Never mind. Fine. Change my mind. Go there and destroy those ships. Since we're still at war. Well, not going to take any French territory now, which is a shame. So... No, we won the other war. That's ended now too. It's not completely ended. I guess Saxony just gave up. Austria did. Austria's pretty badly smashed there. That's the Grand Company, so that is mercenaries. Those are some of my forces. And those guys are my forces. Could ditch the mercenary company. A good harvest. Yeah, gain some money. I mean, realistically, do I need to get that involved in that war? Nothing there for me to really take over. Burgundy's being annoying. But they don't have any territory left anyway. It's all occupied by other people. And the French are over there as well. Right, let's merge those. And then the Portuguese are here as well. I'm gonna peel off the cog and the flute. Let's put them into port here. 7 cardinals. You guys upgrade, okay. You guys need to go back on trade duty. You guys chase them down. Well, you're very lonely up there, aren't you? Come down here. They just surrendered, I guess. I need some more transport ships. Take a while to build. What else is in this stack? 1 caravel. Probably send some other ships to defend those, actually. Light ships. War galleys. Actually put a couple of carracks down and then borrow a couple just to defend the transport ships as we go around the map. So I want to take some troops. I mean, I'll get them to stop off here, but I want to take some troops around to India. Hopefully the chaos here has ended for a while. Now, a scholar, cheaper technology. Excellent. Speaking of technology, I just buy these early. I didn't finish it, it just ended. I was busy trying to take over France at the time. We lost that war, though, I think, because the Ottomans were ahead. Obviously. With their many doom stacks. Galleon. Yes, that's true. I was lucky not to lose any territory in the grand scheme of things. Like one random stack of troops left back here. Why did you leave port? No! It's annoying. Oh. More caravels now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Smash straight into these guys as well. They need to repair. Right, you guys merge. You will merge. I'm gonna take the caravel away from these guys. Caravel even. And send it up here. We did a load of damage to them. Excellent. We got another couple of ships. Splendid. Going to kill those guys next. I don't need to intervene in this war, to be honest. It's pretty much over. And I'm not going to get anything out of it anyway. I'm going to disband these guys. Because I no longer need them. Leave these guys here, because I'll need them to defend while I send this main force round to India. Where's my policies at? There we go. So I'll take that. Portuguese Columbia. New World Diamonds. Not doing much expanding over here at the minute. Oh, is that... Am I? I mean, not that it really matters. Oh, yeah. I didn't intend it. I didn't know you, it cost. It doesn't really matter. I'm not overly concerned about that. I need to pick another idea. What's a good one? Trade or economy? I'm not sure there's much point in taking more in the military tree, unless I take navy. Quality, you think? I know the French took that and it made them very strong. Currently, I'm just going to go and take over India, but I have to take over it by force because there's no land to just take. So I'm going to have to invade India. That's my current thing. I do at the moment have a lot of money, but it seems to vary. Mostly because I'm not spending a lot on anything at the minute. I keep saving up for an emergency. Which did help. It really did help when that war started. And then the other war started on top of it. It really did help. So saving for a rainy day does work. Quality is tempting because it seemed to help the French a lot. Yes, humanist in that sense would be quite handy. See, lots of them are quite handy, to be fair. And yeah, the burger loans are handy. It's a case of me remembering they're there, though. Inquisition. Hmm. Hey, Leno. I mean, I'm always tempted to buy economic stuff. And trade stuff isn't exactly a bad idea either, being that I'm Britain. Yeah. So I could take something else and then come back to quality. I think India at the moment is a bit behind. Not far behind, but they are behind. Military level 11. My policies aren't very good at the moment, sadly. It's all religious stuff, these ones. When do I get my next unlock of ideas as well? 18. So 4 more levels. But this would help, I guess, right away. Well, admittedly, military tech is the next thing I want to spend my money on, so my points on. What is my income at the moment on that? I'm getting 11 at the moment, since I switched into that. That's maybe worth doing now then. Let's do quality ideas. Because the next tech is pretty close. Which will give me better cavalry. That'll give me better infantry combat ability. It probably is one of the DLCs, yeah. But they're deliberately low level because they're really expensive. That's why I have so much money. Can't have any more policies at the minute because I'm spending money on that there. Just... Right-clicking doesn't do anything if you right-click on a policy, by the way. That might be a DLC. I can't cancel the policy. It's my first ever time playing the game G-Pan, so I just, while it was on sale, I bought the starter pack because I just wanted to get a feel for the game. I didn't feel you needed all the DLC. I realize it adds other stuff, but I didn't feel it was necessary to just get a feel for the game and have a go. Right, anyhow. I've picked an idea. That's done. Getting these guys here. I've got loads of ships being built at the minute. Just going to split these stacks. Where's my... Well, I think the monthly payment for the DLC or whatever is very reasonable if you're really into the game and you're playing it a lot. I can totally see why people do that. %. It's a bit like having a subscription to Netflix or something like that. Although, admittedly, for me personally, I'd probably be better off with an Xbox subscription. Or Game Pass subscription, but... And yes, EU5 is on the horizon. Not that long now. Oh, hang on. There's a bunch of flutes and cogs here. Approachment of the nobility. No, my army's not there. Let it slide. I don't have to faff about sending troops back there. Yeah, I'm expecting it'll be 2026. I know some people were saying it'll be this year, but I just thought, no chance. No offense to anyone who thinks it will be this year, I just... not at all convinced by that one. Noble family request aid. That's a lot of money. Yeah, deny. You're not having 700. No chance. Hey, it's Newcastle. I'm already taking it. I'm a fan of companies taking their time with games and not rushing. Too many companies rush these days. You know... we got that territory down there. Would take a bit more territory up here to help out the Americans. Oh, there's the... oh, I know exactly what I'm going to take. I want those two. I'm trying to stop the French expanding. Because the French are trying very hard to expand over there. I've only got circumnavigate the globe as an option now. I'm going to do it and just see what happens. They might all die. I need Parliament to come up again because I want to get some manpower. I think it's not just Paradox these days that are on thin ice. A lot of the big companies just seem to have forgotten that they need to finish a game before releasing it. Perth? Oh, there. We need to capture it first. Australia has a single ship. Zoomed in too far. There, right. So they're all... are these all brigs? They're all brigs. Come down here. They need to upgrade. You guys dock and repair, and you can all be upgraded as well, is the other thing. How much is that going to cost me? Not much. I mean, in fairness, I mean, their entire business model is DLC, really, isn't it? I mean, this game's been going for how many years? 2013 it first released? And the DLC has just kept coming. It's a bit like a game as a service model, but they've been doing it longer than everyone else. What? Enemy invasion? You having a giraffe? Actually, have 11,000 troops. Send up these guys. Ah! The occupation of Dijon has frightened many among Burgundy's nobility, causing them to flee. Catholic faithful will always find haven here. Ooh! That upsets everybody. Including my own stuff. Not doing that then. Chasing these guys around the British Isles. Rigs. A couple of upgrades there. What we got here? Ah, caravels. Get there. Caravel down there. Well, they didn't deploy any troops. Making me panic for nothing. They're going back on trade duty. This trade is not great right now. We need to catch up with these guys, but they're always just sailing ahead. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I should melt them. Oh, nice! I gained one of their big ships. You come here a second. You guys will now start protecting trade here. They're going to come over there. I want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 carracks are going to join that fleet. You are going to go to port for the minute. So you need repairs and do some upgrades. Early carrack still. The other ships are getting there. You're going to come now around here. Right. Still got a stack of troops here protecting this area. Chaos has kind of subsided a little bit, so while we're not having to kill anyone, let's do some buildings. "39 ships. Impressive. Denmark again. I'm going to move those ships around here because all the other ships are going to pop here. Tariffs on naval supplies. Tax it. My plan is to sail to Africa, then South Africa, and then up to India. And start taking some territory there. We'll re-merge these. One technology research useless. The diplomat dies. One of my advisors. Yeah, Sydney Brock. That's kind of weird. I guess you lose less prestige that way. I've not got much prestige at the minute, funnily enough. I'm going to do that just out of interest. Improve the morale of navies. Yes. Oh, they're actually getting naval attrition now. That's the explorers that were circumnavigating the globe. Right. You're all attached together. We're going to sail around here. All ships are nearly done. Oh, shit. I keep losing caravels at the minute. Oh. It's getting stupid. I just need them to stay in port until the war's over. There is an option for that, isn't there? Go to port during the war. Is this finished now? No, someone just gave up. Oh, so now I need to build more of those. Damn it. It gets me back up to 15. Very annoying. Good. Military technology, there we go. So we can now change these guys to something else. Those ones. It's easy. What do we get next from that? Charge infantry. Sit around there next. Nothing here that I want to take over currently. What are the Americans up to? They seem to be being very quiet at the moment. Don't like their desire for liberty at the moment. That's tempting. Pay off their debt. They would appreciate that, I guess. Hey, Tanko. Any prestige drop. High naval attrition. Let's pay off their debt. I dropped it a bit. Try and just keep them somewhat happy at the minute. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not going to manage to circumnavigate the globe. It was a good effort, but it's not happening. But it was fun to try. It was fun to try. How is this war not over? It's at 99%. Even Russia's being pushed back now. Their territory's been taken by Austria. It's a lot of ships. Oh, they're up there. I'm clicking the wrong thing. They're at Hull. I'm just going straight into them to see what happens. I outnumber them in terms of actual warships. I don't think I'm going to catch them. They're just going to go straight round. Burgundy surrendered. I catch. Oh. Ah, there we go. Hello there. Finally caught you. We won, and we gained 2 ships. Nice. Finally. Well, what a mess that was for a while. Who are you allied with? Denmark. Brandenburg. Cologne. Goldstein. I would love to put Denmark in their place. What's like Empire happened to us? Effects. Lovely. Lots of beneficial things. There are 2. Oh, you need to get upgraded. Because the enemy is still using old ships. But what I wanted to pull out was... Oh, there we go. No vowels, which can go there and join them. You have some upgrades to do, so you can do that. France declared war on Burgundy. Do they still have allies? They do. Well, France might be about to take Burgundy. We have 13k. I'm just umming and ahhing. I could possibly take this and just make a nice little line across the coast. You are still my close allies. We should get a marriage on the go. And we did have one with Lithuania as well. Although our diplomacy isn't as good with them anymore. They've offered us one. Ah, go on. We should have one just in case the heir dies. It'll all work out eventually. Units to suffer casualties, which will be these guys down here. Not looking great, to be honest. I'm going to split these again. Leave them there for a bit. I need to decide how I'm going to attack India. Welcome to the faith. Someone declared war on Australia. Australia had its own troops. Are they gone? Australia definitely had an army. I'm now thinking, can I spawn any mercenaries down here? I can here. What can I spawn there? Oh, anything I want, I guess. Fine, so if I need to, I can spawn troops down here. I might have to. They had an army, but I don't know where it's gone. Oh, the vassals tab. Hang on. Hang on, let's see. Uh-oh. Australia's army's good. I don't know how they've lost it, but they've lost it. Okay. Shit. I've got someone with a general. I don't want anyone too big. 24,000 stacks, a bit excessive. I need to take someone without a general, I guess. Oh, he's got a general. Free Swiss Guard. Slow reinforced speed. You'd be okay as well. You're a bit cheaper. Wait, what? Oh. Is that the only one I can spawn there? The free company. Oh, it has to be one that says local. I see. Fine. They are starting to spawn troops. But there's a 17k stack there. I mean, there's no way these guys have like any substantially strong forces, right? I mean, I can enforce peace. Oh. So be it. Though it's going to be a pain to get these guys over here. Oh. They're at war with these guys. Enforce peace. I'm still getting my forces over there because I'm going to go and kill them. Well, France is going to take over the rest of Burgundy. Are they still allied with Spain? Yes. France is allied with Spain and the Ottomans. It's crazy. Don't need to seize any land at the minute. Over here is too quiet. Theft. I mean, I don't feel like I need to go and send any troops over there. 27k. Yeah, they're fine. They don't need me to help. Ship's at. click on them. They're there and they're struggling a bit. Put them back on trade now. Got 17 this time. Protect trade, protect that. Off you go. Undo that because we are at war, but we're not at war. Not with anyone who's actually any threat. They're all landlocked. What's the state of these? Down to 50%, jeez. They do take quite a bit of attrition. These guys are just stood in our territory. I'm thinking we maybe start taking the rest of the coast here. Let's just do it. Keep an eye on these. I think they'll get there without being destroyed. Wait, what? Why are they attacking me? Their territory is being wrecked, and they're still coming to attack me. Europeans are very annoying. / the AI are very annoying in this game. Whenever there's a war, they don't defend their territory, they come and attack me. He's not far away. He's over here. He's come all the way there. And yeah, they're gonna die. I need to build another fleet of transport ships. Because Go with 20 for now. Oh, I see. You can create a template. Okay. I'll remember that for future reference. Ah, Denmark turned up to assist Burgundy in the end. I did wonder if they would. It took a while to get there, but they did turn up to fight the French. Let's just do naval supplies. That always comes in handy. Oh, Austria's arrived. A little bit late to the party, but thank you anyway. Right. I'm just going to let those repair for a bit. Finally. The draft. Because I have no manpower. Well, thanks, Tinkle. I'll keep that in mind for future reference. Boom. Well, France won that. Now I have some random troops that are sat down here, which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things. We still got forces over there. I might as well send my guys back then. Silly war to be in again. He's splitting up so he can attack everywhere at once. Let's take over that. Oh, you're doing that at the moment. Good. These guys are finally going to regenerate. It'll take a while, but they are regenerating finally. We've arrived here. The issue is they have guns. And we don't. We are slightly ahead though, just in sheer numbers. Yeah, we've got this. Alright, up the war effort. Yeah, you're not staying in my territory. No, 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 no. The end of that army. This is mostly taken. Looks like France has won their war. What's happening with Genoa? Plus, we did have an alliance with them, and then I may have broke it. By not helping them in a war that I then got dragged into anyway. Hmm. Oh, they're a republic now. Oh, that's not much use to me. Ooh, gold. There is gold in Australia. That's a good point. Good. That war's over. Good. These guys have declared war on my colony. Which is exactly what this was for. So, my plans to invade India still not happened yet. Maybe I should just give up on this idea at the minute, because They have allies. They have 46,000 troops, and they're at tech level 11. I don't think a doom stack of 50,000 troops is going to do it, even if I'm, you know, supported by a full 27 cannons. I don't think it's going to be enough. Never mind. Deploy here. Declare war. Hello there. But now I need to borrow you and try and get you back over here. It's such a long way to send them. It's not going to be worth it. You come back there then. By the time I'm ready to attack from here, it's going to be easier to have done this. We might as well start taking some territory here instead. We'll go take Zimbabwe, South Africa, take over the whole area. We have more than enough troops down there to do it. Slightly too many ships. What do we with prestige at the minute? I used to have a lot of prestige. I just accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. Him off over there. Disband. Disband. Okay, perfect. Everything is exactly where it needs to be right now. Right. What I was going to do... Oh. I forgot there's a war going on over here. Military access. They're at war with everybody. Makes no odds to me. Those people don't like me very much anyway. The fact Spain are allied with them and the Ottomans is a massive annoyance. Take this, now we'll go and take that. And then we need to go up here and do some damage as well. Oh, good, I can afford that. And the other thing I wanted to do was take these guys out. Ooh, they're allied with people who will join this war. Oh, wow. They've all finally joined forces. And declare on these guys again. The truce has ended as well. Finally clear up a bit more land here. I feel a little bit bad for the American Indians. They've had a rough deal again. Are they going to take that? They are heading that way, so they might do it themselves. It's taking a while. We will have to play chase these guys around a bit, because they have a few thousand troops. But the colonial troops will all come and help. Speaking of these guys, 13 colonies I worry about. I just need to keep them on side. Determination to embrace free trade led to domestic merchants losing out. Well, I can have some diplomatic power. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. We've got stuff to spare, I guess. And for a spy network. Where are they with people up here? It's quite far away. Not at all worried about this. A little bit worried about that guy's 4,000 troops. So he got 12k there. Let's say they had 4k troops down here. There they are. They have artillery. How the hell did they end up with artillery? 13 colonies have got that sorted. What other land can I take here? There we go. Nice. Discipline bonus. Oh, territory up there to take as well. And then kill those troops. Technically take all that territory as well. I can't believe they had some cannons. That's right. I'm also having a war down here. Mustn't forget, I'm having a war there too. Now, are you needed here? Because I'm thinking we could go up there and take some of that. I think the troops that are down there can handle this area. That's why we have troops there still. Oh, I need to boost my stability, don't I? Done. I love the Pope. I'll deal with these first. I mean, do they even have any troops? They do have 8,000 troops somewhere. Up here, maybe? Baffled. Being dealt with, excellent. Just jumping around the map, dealing with these little wars now. My income is really bad at the moment. Army maintenance. I need to do something with this army that's just sat here. Oh, hang on. We're on back there now. Oh, I'm an unassigned merchant. Very nice. I can collect trade there, but that's not really going to help me in the long run. Push trade to the Ivory Coast, which would be beneficial technically, but then again, the Spanish are getting a load of that. Already pushing stuff from here. It might be worth doing that one now. Oh, it goes to the Caribbean though. And they're pushing all the trade towards themselves over here. So that's not worth doing. Just collect from trade there for now. Just to feel like I'm doing something with it. There's some troops there. The Australians should be able to deal with that. If I take these up here. Well, they actually have an army over there. Not much of an army, but an army nonetheless. I'd send those guys back over to deal with that. Occupied by British Mexico. Diplomacy. I'm assuming that's their only territory. Yeah. We'll have that. I don't mind. There's a nice big army from Mexico there, so that's fine. What about these guys? That's all their territory. Excellent. So we just need to take that off them. May or may not bump into these guys as I go past. Yep. Pretty quick and easy. Really don't like the alliances in Europe still. It stopped me from doing anything up here. How is this war with Burgundy not over yet? Right. Sue for peace. They won't let me have it all. Oh, good. And they're taking stuff as well. I don't have to do it all myself. Oh, wow. Who are you allied with? Nobody. And you're in my territory. Slash Spanish territory, because I don't remember if that comes under Caribbean. They're winning this fight? I don't know what's happening there. I'm doing a lot of zooming about at the moment. Completely uncolonized, eh? They should win that fight, even though they're outnumbered, because the Australians should have better gear. They retain enough of that territory now, most probably. Are we on that? No, someone else. It's just in our red. This war is taking a while. I just remembered I made a tea like an hour and a half ago. Or more like 2 hours ago. So it's not particularly warm now. Losing troops there. Completely forgot about that. What with you, am I? You're a lot closer. Well, let's get peace with these guys. That's dealt with. What is happening? Back in the UK. Are there any of these buildings worth building right now? Essex could probably do with one at this stage. You can have it for the wine. Churches. Oh. 1 for 10, but nothing exciting other than that. And what about the manufacturing? That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Let's do that, and then we've still got a chunk of change left. They still have 8,000 troops. Where? Really strange. I wasn't building a spy network there. I obviously forgot to do it, getting distracted by something else. Never mind. I mean, his army is... Oh no, that's not their army. Do you have an army? 9k? Where are the armies of these people? I can't embrace the printing press yet, can I? No. It's taking a sweet time considering there's nothing there. Damn time, right? Get down here and deal with this mess. Oh. They control that up there. Wait, what? The part of the Federation. I guess I need to take them and then that to improve my odds of getting stuff. Reduce construction cost. Very nice. My expansion has slowed right down again now. Well, Spain's down here. Of a kind. Consort has impressed many men. Yada yada yada. Level 3, 50% cheaper. Check the points. I'm not going to use it at the minute. I've hit a slow point in this game again. I think I'd be dead already if I had attempted to take over the European mainland. With France being allied to Spain and the Ottoman Empire. Ottoman Empire's got like 200k troops, Spain's got over 100k, France has got 50 odd and seems to make more appear very quickly. So I'd be up against at least 400,000 troops, not including their other allies. And poor Austria down to 57k, so... need the Ottoman Empire to fall apart. Until it does, I'm very restricted. So I might finish these guys off. Colonize the rest of Australia while I'm waiting for other stuff to happen. I mean, I'm not in a position to attack the Ottomans. Player intervention is not going to happen right now, unfortunately. If they weren't allied with France, and France was isolated from Spain, I could take France and then I'd be in a position to do something. Because I just don't have the ability to stack like they do. I mean, I suppose taking the rest of Burgundy is a possibility. Because, I mean, none of them are particularly scary at the minute. Not as much money at the minute. Local normal power grows. I'm going to ignore him. I'll put him at court and lose his stability, or arrest him. Ignore him for now. So, the other part of this war are these guys up here. See if we can finish these guys off once and for all. Been a long time coming. Battle of Hopetown. Separatists. Need to get... We can do some damage to these guys as well. With their only territory. They're getting harder to manage. Typical Americans. I've just been trying to keep it below 40, I think. It keeps going up to like 30 and 40. But I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I could just leave it for longer. Oh. I can never decide which one I want. Maybe sustained discipline, actually. Hmm. Just to say I've picked something. Deliberative Assembly. I can't pick that one. $25 prestige, lovely. can afford upgrades. Anyhow, I was looking at these again. Install theocratic government. Become a republic. That would significantly change things. Lose all free stability. I'm not really sure which is the most beneficial here. I mean, neither of these seem like a good idea. Yes, improvement for diplomatic reputations is alright. Go with that then. Administrative clergy. Nobles. Dynastic administration. Oh, something to increase the number of advisors. All the state's influence decreased by 10%. Some additional yearly corruption. That one's pretty good. Oh. Oh. Never mind then. I thought it meant I would get a new advisor so I could have 4 instead of 3. Well, all of those are useless then. These guys are done, so... we take everything. Hey, race car, how are you doing? I'm going to do that because at least it gives me another choice, actually. And it also improves my administration skill on the monarch permanently. I'm alright, thank you. Getting my head around EU4. Lose prestige, gain military power. Off with his head. This war just never ends. Ah, finally I can embrace the institute. Oh, that's expensive. 2 grand. Oh no, not again. Well, so many messages. It's my first ever time playing race car. I'm playing as the English. Oh, well, the British now. We are now the United Kingdom. Well, it was only a matter of time before they formed some kind of alliance against me. I don't think so. I honestly don't know. Nita might know. Some of the other people in here probably played enough to know who starts where and at what position. I'm afraid I'm not a history buff in that respect. A little bit early. Once again, I lost all my caravels. I think I'll just slow speed down again because war is coming. I want the pop-ups about them forming a military coalition against me to stop, please. I don't care. They pose zero threat to me. It's just annoying. I'll have to have a look at some point. I can't be bothered now. It's after midnight. The thing is, I want to know if another military coalition starts. I just don't care about that one. Oh, that's alright then. Once again, I managed to lose all my ships there. I'm good at that. I disagree. I have not conquered as much as I wanted to. Spain's conquered everything. I can conquer everything too. Bloody Spain. Just gonna leave my fleet parked there. You mean spending the points to increase your tax income? Yeah, I know about that. No, I haven't entered India because World War One broke out early, and I lost a load of troops. We're going to call it World War One because everybody was at war with everyone, pretty much. So my plans to invade India kind of ended with these troops here, and I need probably double that to do it because they have too many units and their technology level's not terrible. Yeah, there was a war where the Ottomans invaded Europe, so they ended up at war with Austria and Hungary. And I'm allied with Austria, so I ended up having to join, but they're allied with France, so France joined in. France killed my armies because of their nasty stacks of artillery. Mm. And they're surrendering. Turned out alright. Fine. That's why I have silly amounts of cash. So. So many troops. A loan offer. That was weird and random. I mean, I could sail my army back. Probably not multiplayer due to the amount of time that's involved. Just a bit too much to try and organize between people and stuff. I found similar issues with things like Total War games and trying to play them multiplayer. It always ends up going to shit because people can't make it, this, that, and the other, and then you never finish a game, and too frustrating. Don't get me wrong, I understand the appeal and why people would want to play it multiplayer. But, yeah, it's just too much to organise. Where do you live again, race car? Surely there must be streamers from your local area within reason to stream at a more suitable time. I thought it was Australia. I wasn't 100%, so I didn't like to assume. It was either Australia or New Zealand. And you may have been offended if I said New Zealand. There are definitely Australian streamers, though. You're not a Kiwi, you're a criminal, I know. I know for certain now. Do you appreciate my efforts at setting up the prison colony? I'm working hard at setting up that prison colony, I'll have you know. I've got a lot of it now. These troops are sat doing nothing. The Tuscany's on the prowl. I'm not at war with Tuscany. That's okay. Let's see. Oh! I'm not at war with France this time. Fascinating. Yeah. Oh, well, that's alright then. Well, these guys are being taken over by the Spanish. So they have their own issues. Europe is just a mess. Constantly. Speaking of messes. Keeping control of America is going to be a pain in the arse. Hang on a minute. Why are the Spanish in my prison colony? I mean, they must have come from up there. Because they took that area. But they haven't taken any land here yet, so... The Spanish expanded really quickly. Like, ridiculously fast. And they are being very, very aggressive. $154,000 troops. What we need is for Spain to take Tunis, be right up against the Ottomans, and declare war on the Ottomans, and them two go to war with each other. That would be the best outcome at the minute. Strasbourg. You're one tiny little blip. Decline. Sweden has done nothing the entire game. They turned on Denmark because they were one of Denmark's vassals, turned on them, took a lot of territory, and then just kind of have done very little ever since. There's a few places down here. Erfurt. So we got Stuttgart down there. Frankfurt. I guess I lived in this area. South of Frankfurt. And I lived up here near Dortmund. And I went on holiday to Aachen. I have 60,000 troops. I'm quite impressed. I have a free advisor slot. Don't go on half price though. Did I have a worthwhile debate at the minute? I go for another colonist. Diplomatic reputation advisors help keep subject loyalty up. Okay, that's good to know. Well, that's an interesting thing. Oh. Never mind. I can't reset that without causing issues. Be that way then, game. Hey, Bamalam, how are you doing? I was just showing one of your fellow countrymen my prison colony has taken shape. Oh, down here. I didn't even see them down there. Look. Didn't know you could take it over. This is where you would keep the very high security prison. It's like Alcatraz, right? Now these cheeky people were making a military alliance, a coalition against me. It's not going to do them any good. I tell you what, at least the Ottomans aren't going around with like 50 stacks of cannon. Oh, yeah, up. France is fighting. France is still fighting Austria, but I'm not at war with them. Fascinating. That's even weirder than I thought then. Yeah, Austria's going to get scrubbed soon. Can't really do anything for them. Hmm. Austria has been my ally since like the start of the game, but well, near enough. But I just don't see any situation I can help them. They're at war with too many people. The issue is, I also know they're going to slowly work their way this direction and start taking my shit. I mean, sending... I just don't think it's worth it. I could send this stack back, but it's going to take ages to get there. I don't have a lot of money at the minute either because I've just spent it all on that upgrade. I also need to upgrade these ships, which is expensive. It'll make them early frigates and make them much stronger. So... The Ottomans have arrived. Oh, we have troops there. I'm entertained that they've come to take my stuff, but still haven't taken Austria. Their military level's quite high. I'm feeling a little bit stuck at the minute because I can't really expand anywhere quickly. I've sort of entered a slightly boring period of the game where nothing's going to happen very much, which is a shame. Yeah, they're at 200,000. With 51k reserves. Yeah, I've got it set on 1 because otherwise I can't keep up with the pop-ups at the minute. It's not so bad when there's no wars going on, but as soon as a war starts... Yeah, the Ottomans are just steamrolling. I mean, there is the option I could become an ally of the Ottomans because we're not a million miles away. Oh, Ottoman opinion about Great Britain, minus 1,000. Actually, never mind. You have more chance of making friendly with Spain. Oh no, we have the rivalry as well, so never mind. Never mind. Could try it after this war's over, I guess. Poland, unfortunately, while they have a reasonable amount of territory, only have 58k stack. Lithuania only have 43k. Russia has more, but I haven't seen much of them, so I can only assume that Russia's busy over here. The only time they were involved in anything here was the religious war, which they lost. I want to take these back and then go back on my ship to the mainland. Or the British Isles. For money? Oh, I see. You mean spend money on improving relations with them. Oh, shit. Ah, they managed to land at that side. Oh, good. That war's over. I don't care about history. Writing my own history here. I want all of America. I managed to stop France getting more of Canada. Hmm. He's still at war with France, I think. No, Austria has Hungary. There you go. Liberty Desire, speaking of. Do that to drop it down by 10. Mm. I'm just pondering to myself what to do. And I'm probably going to go to bed anyway because it's 1 AM. But I'm just umming and ahhing. Their advisor's dead. You, because you're cheap, and I need cheap right now because my income's dropped. I just think I've got this army down here that's ended up sat doing nothing. So I either need to attack, kill with it, or I need to get rid of it. Because it's just sat there wasting time. There's no way I can attack these guys. They have a 78k army. I'd need stacks, multiple stacks to attack them, because they're also allied with big people next to them. So the only thing I can really do is start taking Africa. So that's that one. And they are allied with them. Much smaller. But I don't have any legitimate claim. I don't have a claim on it, basically. Whereas I have a claim on them. So I can declare war on them. But here I'll be declaring on nothing. So it's not quite as easy. And even if I got a spy in there, I don't think it would count because it's not next to me. Alas, I need to call it a night. I will sleep on it and think of what I will do next. But thank you very much for joining me, everyone. Thank you for the hints and tips again on the game. I appreciate that no one's going heavy with the spoilers or anything. I hope you all have a nice weekend. We'll see you all soon. Just remember to save it. Hope everyone has a nice weekend.